And I saw a great meme after this came out that showed Winston Zeddemore as the judge that just says, if there's a steady paycheck in it, I'll believe anything you say. That was pretty goddamn good. So then we get the ACLU guy's opening statement, which, you know, again, like, you have to keep setting aside that the thing that they're suing him about in the movie is just complete nonsense, and have to think about it like as though it was a real lawsuit where she had really done something wrong. And in that case, this is actually a fairly good opening statement where he reminds them, like, hey guys, remember, Christianity's not on trial, faith isn't on trial, whether or not you can, you know, proselytize to children is on trial.
But he does say, Christianity is not on trial, even though my opponent will tell you that it is. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure they don't call each other opponents. Even though that asshole over there is going to tell you. He also says any fourth grader knows about the separation of church and state. And as someone who's helped raise a fourth grader, they do not know about the church and state. They know about Doc McStuffins. Is there an episode of Doc McStuffins about the separation of church and state?
Most adults do not know what the First Amendment is in this country. What are they talking about?
Right. And I also love the way he spits out the word separation of church and state like he's describing his mother's labia. And again, we get the allegedly thing. He's going like, she talked about the alleged words that were allegedly attributed to the alleged Jesus that allegedly, he actually says Jesus that allegedly lived back 2,000 years ago.
Make sure he doesn't want to get sued for saying Jesus lived 2,000 years ago.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
He also declares, these parents are offended. And I love that. Like, that's what it is. It's just offended parents being like, oh, my Lord, they tried to brand my child. How uncouth. Baptizing my child on a football field, I say. He then says, quote, if someone asked me a question about the Quran and I had the answer, wouldn't that mean I thought Islam was superior to all other religions? And I gotta tell you, as someone who could be asked a question about the Quran right, and have the answer, does not mean I would think it's superior to other religions.
Yeah. And it's a great opening statement. A great point he's making here. Christian parents would absolutely go ballistic if a teacher started quoting Muhammad and the Quran in class. Yes, absolutely.
Well, right.
You just lost the movie to yourself.
Well, that's the thing is, like, how interesting that the movie chose to suggest the idea of reading a Quran to students in school, because if she had done the same, again, what she did was perfectly legal. And so if she had done the same thing with the Quran, that too would have been perfectly legal. But everybody watching this movie would have freaked the fuck out and gone and killed a brown person if they'd seen that.
Right. You can't trace the word for peace. This is the group that they name at the end of the movie as the good guys are the ones who sued for tracing the word peace in Muslim. They used Muslim. They made my baby go Tyler's.
And meanwhile, by the way, the red-haired lady is still in the movie too, with the blog or something.
And she took a Pilates class between the two movies. That's really what she wants you to know. Gave up breads.
Yeah, so, like, and basically, like, the only reason again, no reason that she's in this fucking movie, but she shows up in this scene because her niece, who is the Duck Dynasty girl or whatever, is sending her the cell phone video of the protest at the school where the girl's not being allowed to protest because of blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, yeah, I'd love to meet with your underage friend against her parents' will about this ongoing legal case.
Alone.
I'm a member of the press.
I mean, she's got a blog.
Well, so, yeah, there's that. And then, of course, we get Tom the lawyer's opening statement.
Yes.
And it starts with that same fucking trope about how the words separation of church and state are nowhere to be found in the Constitution or the Declaration of Independence. You know, like, I'm sorry, but like, the fact that I'm not allowed to juice my noodle into your socks while you sleep is also not in the Constitution or the Declaration of Independence. And I really want to, Jesse Metcalf. I really want to.
Right, but Ray Wise and his legal team are tearing through their paperwork at this point, looking for that phrase. Yellow pads flying everywhere.
Are you sure it's not in there? Check it again. Check it again. You know, the S's looks like F's. Oh, but here's the crazy thing. He brings that up, and that's where the argument's supposed to stop. But then he says the second sentence, which is, it's not in the Constitution. It's something Thomas Jefferson said. Wait, sorry, did I say that? No, that's their job.
When he was trying to explain what the Constitution meant, yes.
Shit. Well, I should have just stopped it. It's not in the Constitution. I shouldn't have explained that the guy who wrote the Constitution was clarifying it. Fuck. No.
Yeah. So apparently the problem is all the judicial precedent since 1878.
Right.
That's his issue. He's like, yeah, they got it wrong. That's not what Jefferson meant at all. According to David Barton.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
David Barton channeled him the other day. I got a video of him in a Ouija board. Also, we get again the most basic right of all, the right to believe.
Yes, yeah, the right to love Jesus.
And everyone in this courtroom's like, it's true. That is the most basic.
Oh, yeah. Big momentum shift. I wrote music note. There's no way the Mighty Ducks beat this team from Iceland. Or is there?
Quack,
Is there?
Quack.
Maybe if they team up to get the V, do the V? Okay. Knuckle puck.
I'm back. The billionaire buster. Alex. Billionaire busting once again. Yeah, I'm back. Had a long gap. Not any particularly great reason for that long gap, but it happened. You know, I was even doubting, like, oh, maybe I'd do it tomorrow. But one of those things where the longer you go without doing it, the harder it is to start back up. I like streams. I like making streams. I have like no audience still. I still find this an enjoyable and rewarding activity. You know, making donations, helping people. It feels good. Feels good to do right in front of the mic. That bug's gonna bug. But, originally, first of the stream, I was just gonna play Paper Mario some more. Fun, and I want to do it because I haven't played the game in like fucking 6 weeks or whenever I last streamed. But then I remember from seeing the title of the pre that the woke games list, the woke games list quiz, was really fucking funny to play. So I'm gonna play that a little. Let's see what kind of streak. Let's see what score. Get some score going. And you can see I got a donation open already. It was this one from, and it says these are a mile away, so I assume that just somewhere in Cook County. Like, oh, yeah, hey, look at that. They got Chicago shit. Big C. But briefest updates on my life. These will just be more kind of fun things I've been doing. One, I've now beaten the game They're Obscure in 33. And now I say beaten, and I'm not going to say any spoilers at the moment. I say beaten because I completed the final main story like quest. And of course, like lots of games do, it then gives you the option where it like sets you back to right before the last fight. And there was other content, there was other side content I was in the middle of before I went, and I didn't quite realize. I was like, is this gonna like lead like to the exact end of the game, or is this? I'm like, I should like fucking take a stab at this because I've been just doing all this side content, like this kind of final section of. But I'm gonna go and do the new game plus because A, I want to. It's stuff to it. B, you get a choice at the end of the game, and I made one of the choices, and so I got to play through again to pick the other choice. I want to see how that one breaks. Before I do the new game plus, so yeah, I'm gonna wrap up all the side content that I can. I mean, it's gonna be everything. I'm gonna try to like maximize as much as I can before I go into the new game plus. Still got a couple like records behind. Still haven't gotten the crew to level 99. Got them around level 90. People are hitting strong as fuck. It's a And so I'll just say, because yeah, this that Player Obscure Expedition 33 is really fucking good. I really fucking like it. The game's really fucking pretty. The environmental design, big 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 graphic. Like the environments are gorgeous. They got this kind of surrealist aesthetic to them. It's fucked up, but it's also very enchanting. The enemies have very cool designs. They're all these weird, monstery looking things. Some of them are kind of funny looking. That's fun. Yeah, the Gestrels are these little mannequin people who are fucking hilarious. Their whole culture is that it's like they're like kind of chill, and they also like love to get in fistfights, and like they'll like so there's this funny thing where you run into these gestural merchants, and a lot of times they'll have inventory that they won't show you it or sell it to you unless you fight them, and you have to pick one of your party members and win the fight against the merchant, and then they'll be like, "All right, that was a good fight. Here, you should check out my other stuff," and like then you have their full inventory available to buy. Like they like that you fought them and beat them. They're like, "Oh, that's awesome. You're so strong." uh, Combat, it's all super stylish. Characters well written, good strong voice acting. You know, they put effort into the voice acting. Uh, Big thing I like in the game too is that, again, giving like no spoilers here, but all your different party members have their own very unique like combat mechanics. They've all got different skills. They've all got a different kind of system that they're building up on. Our one person here, like Spencer, so her moves put her into different stances. Stances grant her different bonuses. And then she can have various things that might tie into or be triggered off of her like being in a particular stance or not, or her switching into a stance. And it's a fun thing because then her harder to get into stance, the virtuoso stance gives you like plus 200% damage. So that's an awesome stance to get in, but like you have to do something to end up in that stance. Yeah, I won't say more, but it's just they're each a unique thing. I mean, I'll say then like Luna here, she's got her like abilities generate magic charges of different colors, and then depending on what ability she uses, the ability might get an enhanced effect by consuming certain colors of charges. One color that's like an omni all color, so it can fill for anything. And have other stuff on her setup that like potentially get the charges in other ways, or that gives her bonuses when she has like a high amount of charges, or gets more charges for doing. And you can like and it potentially makes a skill do like 3 times more damage because you had like the 3-way charges. It's other thing I gotta mention too. This is critical that the music, so amazingly good. The soundtrack and OST for this game is so good. In fact, I don't like know the names of any of the I have to record things like some of the battle themes. Like, let's hopefully without getting hit by the copyright. Okay. And just yeah, the story, the writing, it was like I've still got questions because, like I said, I haven't like 100%ed all of it. I really do. I enjoyed the character writing. The characters were very endearing. You very quickly grow attached, and you like want the characters to succeed. And so there's like genuine like tragedy and sadness when you like run into setbacks along the course of the story, because it's like these people are really fucking trying, and they're in a really, really fucking rough situation. So it's like, me as the player, I was definitely feeling like, especially early on, where it's like we gotta survive, like we gotta do what we can for those who come after. Gustav's great. Like the first time you see Gustav, it's like, I'm like, yo, this dude is like the most fucking hipster looking dude. I'm like, I kind of like him though. Then you do a one practice fight, and the first attack against him, he's like, he does this like fucking sick ass 5-hit combo with a sword. And I'm like, oh shit, this guy can fucking scrap. This boy, he's not just a nerd. This guy knows how to fucking fight. And then, oh, you don't see it here, but his left arm's like a mechanical artificial arm, so that he's got like his super move where he's built up enough charge, and then he fucking brings the lightning down, and he literally says, like, as a catchphrase, for those who come after, fuck you, like, you nuke him with a hit of electricity. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, and just everyone, like, in fights, the characters, like, just have little audio barks and stuff they say to each other, which I really like, because it's just stuff like when an enemy attacks, like, someone on your team will, like, say to the person who's being attacked, like, Rune, watch out, or parry it, or incoming, and just, it's little, but it's like, it's nice that some of them are the character, is that it's a different character, like, calling out to the character getting attacked. Because then it's decisive that, like, this is like the main fight music when you're in that second zone. And the first time I got in a fight in that zone, I was just like, it's this underwater theme zone. It's all the music is so consistently great in the game. Like some amounts. They sometimes use lyrics or a little bit of lyricalness in some of the songs. Let's see, we'll do like one. Okay, this is music from a boss. Don't worry, it's just strawberry vapor. The beat's gonna drop. Like, it's already fucking sick. I can only dance so well when I'm fucking sitting and laying back. want to click around for a minute because it's a really good soundtrack. It's really great. So happy I bought this game. Oh, well, we got that going. Here's our first donation. Little Pike's got the brain cancer. That's pretty bad. And good thing at least I saw was that update from a couple weeks ago that his conditions improved. His condition is getting better. That's what we like to because
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la sinistre esquisse. Sors et fuis, je
also
t'en
very
prie.
French.
Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette
fight some
toile
monsters.
d'une fausse vie.
Sometimes there's some assholes. They're kind of the joy.
Rêver en parfait chaîne de ta liberté.
Billionaire. Okay. Okay. Or I just get too into listening to the fucking O. Doesn't show. Oh, also, I guess last note. But, to let everyone know, Lune is my fiance. We're going to get married. Everyone can still play the game, but just aware that Lune is perfect for me, and so we are going to get married because she is beautiful and I love her. We'll make her. I kid, but in that also the first time you have a conversation with Lune, like right at the start of the game before you've gone off on the X. So it's like I gotta be able to close look at her. And just the first time I saw her, I was just immediately like, oh my god, she's so hot. She's so fucking hot. And she's so fucking smart and cool and hot. And she's a witch. She like glides around. And god, she's so fucking hot. Oh god, her hair is so. Uh, uh, on it, and her fucking magic things look like all these tattoos. And she can play guitar. Like a fucking musician, too. She's got all the skills. Healing people, she's throwing down fucking hellfire. Freezing enemies in ice waves. She's like the fucking avatar. It's oh, that I just had to get that out into the ether that Luna is my wife. I don't use I don't. Every other like all the women in the game are pretty hot. Fucking I don't know why I'm trying to make this hard as a non-spoiler thing. Uh, the other lady in your party who isn't the fencer and isn't Lune, also really hot. Like also really fucking hot. David Sue represents Evergreen Blues. You know what? I'm just slip one. Could have been. I could have had an interest. Oh, how would I play a game? Tropico 5. Well, I played Tropico 4 a good bit, and you could legalize gay marriage in that game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can you legalize gay marriage in Tropico 5? Not 45. Tropico 5. Gay marriage. That was an option in 4. You can legalize gay marriage. The fucking woke crew are there. They're killing themselves trying to say all the good games can't possibly be woke. It gets approval by globalists. Oh, absolutely. I wish obviously this sided so, but it's like I wish I could like I think I said I had that idea that like I gotta make the true woke games list where like the aim is going to be to describe as many games as woke as possible. Like, not gonna lie, not gonna invent stuff, but like Tropico 5, we just saw there's a globalist approved same sex marriage edict you can pass on your country. That's so woke. Woman, woke. Teacher is a trans character. Don't even need to say anything else. You had me at a trans person exists in this work of art. Oh God! Don't let the reactionaries find out about. Okay, there's a few One Piece characters. There's a lot. I mean, I love One Piece. I mean, one early on for shut the. I will. Don't turn on. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Like one, Fawn Clay, who is a total queen and is the like one. I get I won't be just throwing out random spoilers. One Piece, but I'll just say for someone who initially is like confronted as part of a villains group that our heroes have to fight. I'll just say One Piece. One Piece loves to do it. We're just 300 chapters later, you run into them again. You're like, oh, I forgot. I've almost forgot about this guy. It's been so long. And then what does he do? What does he do? He becomes like the biggest fucking bro. He is such a bro. He is critical. Like he was critically supporting our main character. He fucking he puts his life on the line for Luffy. So by the end of that arc, again, I'm trying to be vague on, but by the end of that arc, you're like, yo, Fawn Clay. Fawn Clay for the Straw Hat crew. Fucking champ. Who's the other? Who's the person I'm thinking of? I know who, right? Who isn't Yamato? Because I think Yamato's trans, but anyone who has any understanding of trans issues and of Yamato understands that Yamato being trans is a little confusing. I'm not saying Yamato's not trans. I'm saying it's fucking confusing. It's confusing what Yamato is identifying as. But Kiku, well, hey, says it herself, has the heart of a woman. That's all I need to hear. Oh, literally. Is a woman at heart. So, features a trans character. And gosh, she is tall. But I'd say that doesn't mean as much in One Piece. Because there's a lot of fucking tall people in One Piece. And that doesn't always, I mean, her being tall is not a trans thing because fucking Smoothie exists. And Smoothie is fucking tall. I wish someone would do that. She is sitting and she. Okay, anyway. Speak from the Abyss. Horror game. Now that seems like an enemy, but I feel. I feel because a horror game is the most likely to actually like a horror game is a common kind of series to do any sort of exploration of like human feelings and like inner thoughts and fears and doubts and worries, which is gonna trend towards what? Because you're actually like internally examining yourself and what your feelings and like reactions about things are. Doesn't have to be. I mean, it could just, you go to a haunted house. It's like I'm gonna say, like the average haunted house. I mean, conservatives will get fucking mad about Dungeons and Dragons because they think magic is. I would say the average haunted. It's not like, and here's the gay room at the. It's like no, it's just like oh, scary shit. So yes, yes. I like how they say that, and then it's like to the anti-woke gamer, trans is like LGBTQ like plat. It's like the platinum member. It's like a platinum card version. If you upgraded to the you got the line skipping like express pass at the amusement park if you're trans. It's LGBTQ. Like they're like the plus is trans. Never mind. I mean, again, we're not dealing with people who play with a full set of cards. Kindred spirits, women, gay. Yeah, don't even. Counter Strike 2. Okay, see, now I've played Counter Strike. I've got dozens of hours on Counter Strike. I never played it too seriously. I usually just like fucked around on private gun games. Especially because I was mostly playing back before the days of private server. Fucking the one gun game server I spent the most time on. Its theme was inexplicably, its theme was like I guess being a weed dealer. So I think the vibe of the server is that a bunch of the regulars were just like weed dealers who were therefore like at home all day because just it's like oh people come to them to buy weed, so they're just at home all day playing Counter Strike for like 12 hours a day every day, and that was like the theme of the server. But it was a gun game server, and it was always fucking packed. It was one of the more packed ones, so like it was fun as shit. But off the top of my head, I can't really think of anything that was woke in those older Counter Strikes. But now Counter Strike 2, that's the like newest, latest, updated version. And like I think you're still all playing as male character, but like I mean there's got to be some like LGBT skins like the gun like you got I'm sure I'd be shocked if there wasn't like a fucking trans flag skin knife in Counter. Can play as a terrorist. Pipa. Oh, now we need to know. Now we need to know about how muscular, how insanely muscular and muscular the muscular woman is. Yeah, she's just strong. Like, she buff. Like, she definitely buff. Probably buffer than I am. Good for her, but like, I don't know. You know, you can go on like Instagram and find like the gym thoughts who post up pictures. Like, they fucking. I've seen chicks posting the Instagram gym selfies just like that. Something like that. I'm gonna say she's cute, but I was also gonna say like she's kind of fierce, and like that kind of cuts against being cute. Like, not a bad thing. Personally, I like a woman with big, strong arms because it's like, hey, that's useful anytime. One, it's like, if I give a shit, like, oh my god, no, she's gonna beat me up now. That's my job as the man to beat her. Like, wait, who gives a fuck? I don't know. If you've ever moved furniture around with a lady, got bigger and stronger, sure would be a bonus. No. Sun Haven farming colors. That's gonna be a woke from me, dog. Return of the Obra Dinn. Okay, I've played this game. Return of the Obra Dinn is very good. I'd I'd say the single flaw of the game is that because it's a mystery centric game and the mystery doesn't change, it's not really like friendly for a repeat playthrough. But it's like that first that first experience is like similar to Outer Wild. Where Outer Wilds is a similar thing where it's like, oh, if you know what you're doing, you can get to the end of Outer Wilds in like 10 minutes. The point is that you don't know what the fuck you're doing. So I'm trying to think, was anything woke? Because it's a historically set game, like it's set in like it's set in like the 1820s or some shit. So like, and it's like a murder mystery, or less, or and less. Yeah, I'm not a secret that there's fucking the first clue you run into is a dead body. So I'm not giving anything. There are characters that are women. There's a black guy and some Asian guys on the boat, and there's like a black American guy. There's like a black African guy, and there's some Asian people on the boat. But that's the kind of thing where it's like it's a fucking boat. Boat crews come from different parts of the because it's a fucking boat. It's going places. It's picking people up. One, I'll just say, I don't recall that. Your inspector is like your POV character. They're like really they're not a character though. Like they're just the eyes through which you're doing the gameplay. Like matter at all as a character. It's not about them remotely. So if they can be female, I don't even remember that being an option. And it also doesn't fucking matter. I guess the pro is that oh, I guess it's random, and I must have randomly gotten mail, so I didn't even notice. Everything. Fishmen Raiders from the depths are one thing, but a woman? Fucking, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I know. A woman in the military. I feel like that's not. I haven't played the Bard's Tale, but like, I feel like that can't be correct. Shit, I never played the Bard. I feel like that can't be correct. Who were the 2%? Who were the 2% just like Death by Begonia? Sounds pretty red pill to me. Like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. You're trolling. You're fucking trolling. Whether it's the lizard people constant. Lines of the Crown. I see a woman, and it's not the far-flung future. So the fact that this woman appears to be doing things, it's going to be a woke for me now. My God. I hope the reviewer was able to survive that encounter. Ninja Pizza Girl. Girl, that's kind of woke. Now that just does it. That just does it right. Sunless skies. The game tells you that you get to determine the player character's gender, regardless of the pronouns you select. Boy, it's almost like real life. Super Meat Boy. A game I've played, did not beat. Yeah, I played a good chunk. It's a really good game. It's not like I was like, oh, I'm sick of this game. Like, I'm trying to think. There's a lot of secret unlockable characters. Those could... I know the Binding of Isaac, which is made by the same guy, would definitely count for, because the Binding of Isaac. I mean, what? Edmund McMillan just like clearly like fucking hates uh, like conservative religion, because the entire Binding of Isaac is about playing about a boy who's being like abused by his crazy religious mother. Is kind of the whole like backdrop of that game. So on reputation of the author, I'm gonna say woke, even though off the top of my head, I can't specifically think of anything that's woke. Literally all it takes. The unlockable character Jill is a lesbian. Don't go fucking outside, man. Like the whole they're the ones that make being gay so political. Like, gay people don't wake up in the morning, put their pants on, and go, time to be a politics topic. Like, fucking Luke. Okay, I'm just so curious who that character is for me. Oh, also, I saw the Superman movie, and I really liked it. I thought it was really good. Not to go into it, but I really liked it. I thought it was good. It was fun. It was enjoyable. be like excited to see follow up. Like, Vosh had a video talking about the movie, and so if you watch Vosh's video, you'll get a lot of what Mighty Chill. I mean, okay. I don't even know. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get Jill is serving. I'm an ally. I know the link. Lovingly evil. A woman and a man. And yeah, sure, this could be a tan white guy. This has to be a woman of ethnicity. It's gonna be a woke for me, dog. We know what you are. The Outer Worlds. You can definitely be. Oh yeah. Well, everyone fucking knew. Just everyone knew. The last Crown of the Magister. A woman in armor with a weapon, like she's some sort of martial being. That they hit the character select screen, had a fucking brain aneurysm. They gave their verdict from the hospital bed. Ulterium shift. This art looks kind of cute, so it's gonna be woke then. Driving Mars. Ooh. Okay, see, I'm seeing what look like kind of like bubble city colonies, which means that it's not just like one person who's like a lone survivor. It's like colony survival, which means there's multiple people, which means some of those people could be alphabets. And that's gonna be gay. I would have rathered every single one of them was a Chinaman. At least then I could get immersed in Xi Jinping uh, space colonization thought. Uh, pink? Femme? Pink cloud? Clouds aren't supposed to be pink, but I guess when you're woke, you can just change biology. Cosplay maker. It's gonna be woke. I'm I, dress up, woke. Up. As I explained before, a lot of woke, a lot of what makes a game woke. Obviously, there's the overlap with LGBT, but if it's like a three-piece Venn diagram, there's also a big part of overlap that I would say just says woman, men of woe, Jade Empire, BioWare. I bet there might even be a gay or two. People people not see that it's by BioWare? Like I've never played Jade Empire, but I know it's BioWare. I'm 32. I remember reading reviews for Jade Empire and either EGM or Game Informer. I was subscribed to both of those at various. And, I don't know what that's about, but that looks kind of sick. I'm gonna say, whoa, fuck. I mean, there are women. Yeah, see, there's too many of the enemies you fight are are the women Lego people. This is what liberals want. This is what liberalism is, and this is what liberalism will do to our children if we don't fucking kill them all before they kill us. We're doing it defensively, preemptively, because they would do the same for us. So we have to just go and kill all of them. Look at it. Look at it. Why aren't these Legos more phallic? You know, I do love the bonsai plant. I wish it didn't wobble so much. I mean, it's. I mean, you're not supposed to be fucking. Can't even play with my gosh darn Lego bricks no more on account of the woke. Queen of Thieves, play Queen. What do you even want? What do you even want now? What do you even want now? I forget. I don't remember what. Oh, Tim. Okay. I don't even know what this means. Okay. But yeah, we could all fucking see it. Woman, woman, woman. What's that? A woman. Fucking woman. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you didn't assume my gender. Video game, which has what appears to be a literally so cartoonish and simplified art style that the person doesn't even have a fuck. That literally the people don't even have faces. That hair bun has two X chromosomes. Bravery Network Online. Well, this woman appears to be strong and capable, and also her skin is not the same color as this individual here. Okay. Every time I see a new sentence, one of these is like it really it really is a treat when I find a new. I need to show this to my grandma to explain to her what retarded anti woke reactionaries are like. Like this would, because my grandma would probably pick up pretty quickly that like, wow, it seems like just having fucking women in the video game gets it labeled woke, and I'd be like, yep, that's one of my heuristics: women or gay or pink or color. I mean, this is the Eagles' air. Art style. France means revolutionary France, means politics, means woke. Witches and warlocks. Woke. Yes. This woman may not be of a Caucasoid equation. Sounds kind of woke to me. As we all know, gay people didn't exist in the jazz age. I definitely I definitely can't immediately Google up that one famous transgender World War II veteran who like transitioned after coming back from the war from male to female. And it's great because the newspapers are just like, science turns man into woman. Read more to find out about this amazing new technology. Huh. Like everyone's just like, oh, you could be a woman now. That's crazy. Whoa. But like in a positive way, there's like, and now she's calling herself Janine. Isn't that grand, folks? Isn't that grand? Like everyone's just like, oh, that's neat. Like that's like, oh, I guess you can do that now. Well, gosh diddly darn. Like just the mood seems way more like, oh wow, science is amazing. You can even fucking turn into a woman now. YouTuber's life too. I mean, come on. No God-fearing American could possibly allow themselves to put pen to paper and create such artwork. Fallen Hero, Retribution. Swear to God, just the majority of games on listed are fucking woke, so I default to woke. I know nothing about this game. Going off the cover too, I'm like going off the title, I'm like I'll put it this way. I doubt this is it, but I'm like, this could be like some edgy Korean like revenge fantasy. Like, and all those girls who made fun of me at school, well, now with this app on my phone, I can rape them whenever I want. Like, right? Where it's like, come on. You don't have to do that. Touch grass, please, I beg you. Like, I'm gonna say woke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had the. I'm just curious. Okay. Don't even need graphics to be woke. Don't even need graphics to be woke. These Fallen Hero. I woke again. Samurai Showdown. B special 5. Uh, the fighting game could go either way, just on the grounds of like a fighting game generally not having like any story, really, just not having like, but also it's a fighting game, so it's like really easy for one of the characters for, there's all the different characters on the roster. It's really easy for one of the characters at least to be queer. Because like Virgin Guilty Gear has been like older games, it might be more ambiguous, but it's like Bridget from Guilty Gear. Everyone fucking loves it. Translate. So given that it's number 5, like if it was Samurai Showdown 1 or 2, I might be like, they might not have put in a gay character yet. 5-5? 5-5? Someone's at least like a bisexual. There's at least one bisexual. Yes! I was happy about that one. Boy, we barely fucking skidded in on that one. Samurai Showdown. Oh, Showdown, like Shogun. Ah. Okay, so it says they're non-binary. They're a they them. Does Japan know what people weigh? 91 pounds. That's not. Believe whatever you believe, you need you to. Okay, wait, what do they look like in modern? Guys, look how woke this. It's so woke. It's so woke. My throat. Ah, things are being shoved down it. Ah. Woman, my sweet summer adventure. Gonna be woke. Pharaoh Cleopatra. I don't think ancient civilizations would have been led by a woman, guys. That's a little DEI of you. You're lying. You're coping. You're lying and you're coping. There's a woman right there. I know Cleopatra was a real person, but see, I'm not the retarded anti-woke freak. I put it down as woke for pagan heath. Alas, this isn't the true woke. Woman, be mothered, or I. What the fuck is that? Okay, unique new sentence. A major character is revealed to be trans. How this happened and the resulting effects on that character could be interpreted as anti-LGBT plus messaging. What the fuck? I just read the title and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this game? Because that's like one hell of a title. Actually, wait, hang on. Scroll down. Disappearance of a girl called Celeste. Oh. First chapter. Third person. Did they make sequels on there? Royal to Human to Reap. From everything I know about the Destroy All Humans games, Eileen is non-woke, but again, there could be a gay person, or it could be that too many of the old U.S. Army soldiers you fight are women, or there's like a woman general that you're fighting in one of like that's all it fucking takes. Whoa. Contains subtly anti-human messaging. I don't think that's a new sentence from our time on the list, but that is a rare sentence. That is a fucking prismatic sentence. This remake censored and deleted content because of woke tier brawls. East Tower, Kurenai, East Tower series, Volume 4. Alright. I got like nothing here. I'm just going to guess. Features a story about gender fluidity. The player is a woman who dresses like a man. She's an avatar because she wants to be a man. Face. Flowers. A volume so intense. All of the girls who grow with us. It sounds kind of gay. And what do you know? Apparently it's overtly of gay. Even the player character is forced gay. My country. Firewatch. Yeah. Never even played Firewatch. I know of it. I'm like first person, story heavy, kind of. A little bit of a walking sim, maybe. Fucking gay. Age of Empires 2. Retire, I guess. Enhanced it. Deluxe edition? Or the fuck they call the new update. Really good version that I own it. Barely played. Well, actually, now that I got my fucking wrist fixed. Oh, yeah, I don't. I think my last stream was before I had them. I can't remember if I streamed. My wrist is less prone to horrible chronic soreness. I actually play Age of Empires. Anything woke in Age of Empire. Okay, I'm trying to think now. Because there's barely characters in it. And it's all like a historical basis. You do have kind of like named hero units in the campaign mission. And in one of those, I think there's a Joan of Arc campaign, and Joan of Arc is a female. But Joan of Arc was also a real fucking person. So I don't know if they would feel comfortable hitting a game. Because they didn't hit Cleopatra on a historical woman who really was real. I'm gonna say no, just because I have familiarity with this game. I think of anything. Oh my god, half the villagers are women. Of course. What a fucking fool am I? What a fucking fool am I? I forgot that your villagers are just randomly split 50-50 men and women and are exactly the same. You can have women mining and lumberjacks. What a fool I am. What a fucking naive buffoon I am. Bloodstain. Well, I played the first one. There's a bloodstain. I know there was a bloodstain. Alright, one, I'm gonna say woke. The first game. Second, this came out 5 years. Oh, this is that. Oh, that's right. This one was like the retro throwback, a kind of side game. Okay, that's why I didn't play it. Okay. I mean, there's clearly a woman. Army men, RTS. There's probably some army women, and no, no, no. Oxygen not included. You can probably be. Oko life, woman, fishing. That's not. Women can't fish. The currents are too strong. It would pull them away. Now, now you know how it feels, male ass cracker boy. Frosty the Snowman ass motherfucker. Grid Force. Woman. Woke. Features a story about inclusion. And others, but see, there's an and, so that means a story about inclusion. I feel excluded. Where that circle lived hard. 98% we knew. We knew what you were. Transistor. Um, overt. I almost said subtly. My God. But how will I know whether I should try to fuck this person if I corner them alone in a room? So I'm just supposed to rip. I mean, I was gonna rip. I. All right. That. In that joke, I would be playing a rapist, which is why I stopped that joke really quick. Because that's I could tell. I aborted the takeoff because I could tell something was wrong with the plane and that we weren't going to land otherwise. Commandos, Beyond the Call of Duty? Yes. Is that the first non-woke I've got incorrect? Uh, ooh. It's Bennett Body. There's like no characters. Probably gotta be a. I don't know this one as much, but I know Getting Over. And I'm like, if I think about Getting Over, I'm like, can't think of anything. Woke is. This is gonna be political. Boy, these loony liberals will just get themselves into hysterics about things that, Republicans want to do and say they'll do. But, I mean, it's not like they would actually do them if given them. Totally anti-patriarchy messaging. His father knows best. Pulling no punches. Okay, it's not a new sentence because I've seen this one before. Ugh. Obviously, it's very 2020 coded and whatnot, what with it being what it is, but like that Silent Hill wiki mod who had a whole thing about the themes of circumcision in one of the games. Like, Like, this is the most, like, you're saying too much shit, man. Like, I can tell you're retarded because you're saying all of the, like, you're fucking, I'll put it this way. I can tell you've spent more time looking into the details of this exact topic, and I can tell you're wrong. With less research, I know that I'm right. That's how bad this sentence shows, like, a fuck up on the mind of the person who wrote this. I'm like, I think they know more about this subject than me, and they're wrong about it still. Because no one who was right about this subject would fucking write a sentence like this. Overtly anti-free speech messaging. Heavy social commentary, which our list is not, because our list is not a political. Also, I've just never heard of this game, so I just want to take a look at, like, what the fuck even. Ooh, side scrolling beat 'em up. Like a side scrolling beat 'em up. I kind of, this was interesting. That it's a bit unique. I can't think of any that like has exactly that kind of art style. It's Age of Empires 3, so there's probably, I haven't played 3, but there's probably women workers like in 2. Oh, it's the definitive edition. I'm I'm so curious what has been. I'm honest to God. Okay, we're gonna stop with the woke games list soon. But I want to play Paper Mario. I am very curious. What genuine? What are the changes? Because there's obviously going to just be a lot of like gameplay improvement, graphical. Discovery and colonial age rename. Oh, plantation renamed to estate. Colonial militia renamed dog soldier renamed palace soldier. That renamed that. That renamed that. That seems well, but my God, they cared about not upsetting their audience. Also, I'll just say, based on my knowledge of base, okay, it's like again, it's the like imagine a imagine bothering to have negative feelings about this. Like your two reactions should either be I don't care or Oh, I guess that's a nice change. Which I'm the second one where I'm just like, oh yeah, that's nice. Right, like, because that's all I'm gonna forget. Like, I'm gonna forget about this in 2 minutes because I don't play the games. I thought the fire pits were really special, and actually, I like to build fire pits because it made me feel closer to Native American culture. Cartage. Phoenix Point. Never heard of this game. Edrion is based on communist principles. Great, that's the most favorable fact. Gold 3. I'm gonna say no. You gotta remember that Bejeweled doesn't have any character, or story, or writing. So you're losing a lot of avenues to have something woke. Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. Subtly anti-family message. I'm gonna bet that that's about, like, not standing by an abusive family member. Because that's usually what that shit means. Multiple characters are divorced. Oh, I better call my mom up and tell her what a whore she is. So, yeah, people are allowed to get divorced. I'm sorry, the Church of England split off from the Catholic Church. Like, what the fuck do you? You don't have to get divorced. You don't have to get married. Put a gun in your mouth whenever you want. Voice of Magic's Vogue. And even you can be the letters. You can be some of the letters. Even this one. You're even allowed to not want to fuck anybody. Ridiculous. You've gone too far. Too far. They'll say they're asexual, and then they'll get alone with my daughters, and they'll fuck them. That's my job. Nobody fucks my daughters but me. You want to kiss my daughter, you're gonna have to show me you know how to kiss first. Okay. There's a rainbow flag top option. Almost all NPC. All right, that I think that might be a new sentence. That might be a new sentence, and just like a little tickle, little like fun tickle coming up the endless empty. One, that's a fucking hardcore name. I'm gonna click what this game is because I I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be about. But I'm like, that name fucking kicks ass. Oak. All right, this looks fucking. This looks like super weird and trippy. Congratulations, war forever. Okay, I kind I'm interested now. I'm interested now. Commander, Modern War. Had a suspicion. I don't. I've never even heard of it. It might just be like a fuck. Steins Gate. Steins Gate is going to be. They were a lot of things. It depended on the timelines. Elsai Kangaroo, Magical Diary, Whammons. And I took that. Teledemon, woman. Room of Depression, woman. it's I think I've said something before. Where it's like I don't want to interview politicians. I don't want to interview. I want to interview the person who wrote that. I want to talk to that white man to white. But just you know what I mean? Like I want to talk to this person because to me, the idea that someone wrote that and was like, "Yep, good to go," another for the woke side, like that's it's like that. That's fascinating. Like it's like it's like I feel like an anthropologist. Like I just want to like ask them about their life. I want to ask them what their relationship with them. Because like I'm fucking curious. Like, am I gonna try to change their mind? Fuck no. Because who cares? They're one person. But like they're the person who created that. It's like human pet guy, where it's like Ken Bone and pregnant women are like human submarines, where it's just like bro, I don't really like give a shit about, but like I just want to talk to you because you're like fucking weird, and that's interesting. At least this will be fun. Like I want to like do some Channel 5 and the Psychos. To look that Russian room, Russian. Nineteen 1954, Alcatraz. I see a woman, even a train. Her name is Thomas. Her. Oh, that's a little pun. I got try to pronounce it. Everett, we knew. So, Resident Evil 3. Okay, this is a game I haven't played, but I've seen playthroughs of it. You play as a woman, playing as a woman in a lot of Resident, including the original version. Still is sassy and a bit sarcastic about being flirted with. Uh, some of the death executions a little sexually charged, like when Jill is getting tentacles shoved down her throat. Uh, Jill's really hot, which I feel like for the anti-woke people be a point against. But they did make it so that she isn't wearing like a pencil skirt, which is fine if you're not a fucking retard. But that might have set the woke people off because they made the character better. And because it's not being rendered on fucking It's been right next. PlayStation. Those. Okay, yeah. Came out 99. That's a PS1 game. Based on those graphics. Because I was thinking, I'm like, graphically, I recall it looking like. Say what? For the record, just to know what they're complaining about. Resident Evil 3. Like, still looks like. I mean, I guess there's her old outfit, and yeah, so I guess in her new one she has pants instead of a skirt. But Jill is like really fucking hot. Like it's that kind of where it's like the anti-woke people would be the ones who are like, oh, look at what they've done. They've made her look like a man. It's like, nah, bro, I think you might just be gay. Like she's pretty fucking hot. If a chick who looked like this came up and was talking to me at the bar later, going to the bar after, like I'd be like, well, hello, Missy. I interest you in a drink. Because that's I'm not even complaining because it's like yeah, just whatever, modern, every possible outfit that you want. Fuck it, have fun. It's mods. Do nudie mods. I'm not interested in getting that. Yeah, fuck it. Modern. I mean, and yeah, I'm seeing the resemblance, and that's the woman she's like based off of her played by. She's um, but yeah, I just recall all the video I've seen of people playing and playing through the game that I'm always just struck a bit by like, uh, and she's pretty badass because it's just a constant action clusterfuck of Nemesis. Okay, I felt like they were like trying to like just cram it all in. Game's overtly pro DEI and overtly pro LGBT plus messaging. Retcon slash emasculate multiple male characters. Wikipedia citation. Gender swapped character offered as DLC. They're forcing me to spend money on it. Kung Jin is gay. Lesbian couple. Colon. Melina and Tanya. See, this at the end here felt like he was like, fuck, we got a really tight word limit for some reason. So I'm sure we can. Kung Jin from Mortal Kombat 1. Which one's Kung Jin? My god. And I was going to ask him to take my daughter's hand in marriage. Now I can't do that on account of the woke. Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now I know the base bad history. It's love these. I've heard they're good games. Honestly, I've heard that. I've heard the second game's like a lot better, just because the first one's like kind of a bit rough, because like indie pro jank, and the second way smoother. I've heard positive things about both games, but I feel like there's enough where just someone could be gay. There could be someone who's like it'll be a secret because historical accuracy. Someone will be like secretly gay, or there will be like one black merchant in a city, and like a black person couldn't have walked. I haven't played it myself. I've heard it's good. Polaris, woke. Tomb Raider. Women. Women or nah. Bird and Skies. The first NPC you meet is a blind woman of color whose description talks about overcoming disability. How did that make you feel, Kyle? Drops of Death. Oak. Pronoun and presentation. So, boy, it's just like real life. Features a setting where straight people are arrested and forced to engage in homoerotic activity. Sounds kind of base to me. Hold on. Watch this trailer. Okay, the rest all straight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. One for the officer gay police. Spot on the bottle. TTYD puzzle. My favorite kind of puzzle. This will be America in 10 years. Wow. This is why we had to elect Trump. Otherwise we'd all be living in a gay world. All around me are familiar faces. Homo place. Worn out anuses. Okay, yeah, we're not topping, we're not. Great people are arrested and forced to engage in homoerotic activity. Boy, that sure does sound unjust to do to people, all because of their sexuality. Ooh. All right. Fucking go, boys. Timmy, fucking go. Yeah, I'm not talking like this, but I am. Okay, quick break. I'm gonna go to the bath. Do that next donation. And I want a little bit, at least a little bit.
And then Amy, the reporter, meets with the girl, and they have a totally useless scene except for where she says, you know, my parents are just in this for the money and my future. And then the reporter says to her, well, what's your heart telling you to do? And I wanted her so badly to say, fuck black guys?
And then we get more court shit.
Right.
I guess we get the ACLU presenting their case. And first we get Dad on the stand. And like you said, Dad's just like, I felt violated.
Yes. How did it feel to hear that your daughter had heard about religion? And I wrote in my notes, like a Tuesday? We're atheists, and being atheist parents, we've never had to talk to our child about religion.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Because, I hear from a lot of atheist parents, and it's so easy being an atheist parent. You just walk through life and no one ever brings up religion in any context, especially in the United States.
And then we get her coworker, the lady who was bitching about how all the students are a pain in the ass earlier. I suppose we're supposed to hate her or whatever.
Yeah, she's the Uncle Tom of this movie. Yeah,
yeah, exactly. And she basically says, "Oh yeah, she annoyed everybody with her religious shit. She couldn't eat a stick of gum without saying grace over it."
Right.
So I guess what we're supposed to believe here is that she was Christian, so everyone at the school hated her because of her Christianness, which is why they're ganging up against her.
Right. Also, he counters this by saying, well, has she ever started a class with a prayer? Has she ever asked you to pray or anyone else? And I just want to point out again that this is the shit that teachers do that the people who made this movie would defend. Like,
Right.
has she ever led her class in prayer is an actual example of something that happened that these people defended.
Yeah.
So it's like, they're trying to use things that they do against the other side that didn't.
Well, right, and
This
that's
makes less
what's so
sense than
fucked
Batman.
up about this movie is that they couldn't take anything that anyone would actually sue over because it would be so obvious that they were in the fucking wrong. I mean, what kind of an admission is that when you make a fucking movie about this shit and you can't use something that ever really happened in real life? Isn't that an admission that the thing that you're afraid of isn't a real fucking thing?
they couldn't even come up with a name for this thing.
Right.
They
Yeah,
couldn't even make one up.
Couldn't even have something they were suing over. It was just the case,
The thing.
with the charge.
The movie plot.
Exactly. Right. Oh, and of course, and then we have to cut to the news footage where they're talking because apparently this is national news because it's so rare that a teacher violates church-state separation that they talk about it on all the major media. And of course, we learn here, as if we didn't already know, that all the newscasters hate Christians and Christianity and just want to see her punished.
I wrote in my notes, I'm a news person. Christians are evil. I'm a news person.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
The atheist media machine is all over this case, apparently. Yeah. Can't turn on Fox News without seeing Richard Dawkins. It's exhausting.
And then we get Robin Givens, the principal, on the stand. And this is phenomenally stupid. Okay, so first of all, Tom the lawyer starts questioning her by saying, I noticed that your school is called Martin Luther King High School, not Reverend Martin Luther King High School. Why is that? Like the principal names the school?
Right.
What the fuck kind of universe is this?
Oh, why is it called that? Because I was not in charge of naming the school. Is it because I'm the only black person at the school that you assumed I named it? I figured they just let you pick every year and they got a new one. Question, are you Michelle Obama?
And her actual answer is the civil rights stuff was the most important part of Dr. King's life, I think.
Yeah.
Said the bad guy from this movie. That's what happens.
Well, but see, I think Tom's argument is MLK loved Jesus, black woman. Why don't you?
Yeah. Right. I wrote, objection, white person lecturing a black person on MLK.
Yeah, right.
That has to be against some kind of rule somehow. Black judge is like, no, I'm going to allow it. I want to see where he's going with this MLK questioning of the black
I
lady.
wrote in my notes, Dr. King also cheated on his wife a shit ton. Are you going to use that to defend someone in an adultery trial?
Right.
Is it or is not true that he fucked a bunch of people the CIA blackmailed him with the pictures of?
The news. Oh shit. Second degree burns. That's bad. Second degree burns I mean, third's worse, but like second degree, not good. I once had second degree burns. A small portion of my body. It was like the tip. Like the tip to me makes me think like the end here, but it was the the end of my finger and my thumb here. had second-degree burns on them. That it fucking hurt like shit, and it big blisters. And dealt with the blisters and had them bandaged up, and like they healed up fine. Right, like I healed up fine this time when I was a kid, but those were second-degree burns. And, I mean, I guess fingers are pretty sensitive spot to get them. It was my thumb and index, so it's like the fucking two fingers, like literally the two most important fingers were the ones that got fucking burned. And but that shit fucking hurt. I was only touching the hot thing for a few seconds. That shit felt like it was on fire for hours after. Just for hours afterwards, it was like, damn, it still feels like it's burning. Fuck that. Okay, he's out of the ICU, so, didn't die. Not clinging to life. Good. Effect. Tragedy. I don't know why I said that. I like said that with a little bit of a voice because as I was saying it, I was like, only we improved society somewhat so that the sorts of just natural accidents that could happen to anyone were less individually devastating. If only there's got to be a better way. Come on, Chicago, let's get on this shit. Let's get on this shit. Shouldn't be me breaking the street. Dollar helps them. Thank you. Anonymous, like, I don't know what their deal is, but they're all over the place. They're making multiple donations to the same cause. Like, it's crazy. I love Anonymous. They're like so prolific. I aspire to have that kind of company. I don't know where they get the money for it. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, I turn away from the mic. This say about that. Let's just play a little bit of Mario Kart. Hope the audio isn't out of sync. I think it's totally. Then it fucks me up because I'm like, I know it's been out of sync so many times. Now I'm like, is it out of sync? I can't fucking tell. It's like very slightly delayed, but like slide, like it's slide. Okay, that looks like it might be slightly better by not having this offset on. Oh, hey! Professor, frankly, what are you doing here? The door for us, Mario. Okay, right, I should read. This, how dare you? And what do you mean about us opening the door for you? Whee! So you still don't see it? Ah, such fools. The Professor Frankly you were with when you opened the 1,000-year door was none other than this little freak in a sheet. My name's Stu. Whee! The real Frankly's probably still passed out, dreaming a little dream. A dream of an America where the working class is something positive. And once we get rid of you here, our plan will be nearly complete. Ready for the end, my dears? You and that traitor! Vivian have a date with eternity. Traitor! Best character from the new film, just traitor. Everyone loves traitor. That's right, slick. Eternity. Shut up, freak. Wow. Wow, what a... I wonder if Bedlam also doesn't like Woken. Okay, right. Sorry. Come on, Dupless, you were a boss. You had more health than this jackass. I'm with Mario all the way. Today, sis, I'm going to punish you. You hear me? My sort of lovelies, Marilyn. Freak sheep. Good. I said my name's Dupless. Okay, I kind of like them stepping 5 feet. Alright, my kind of lovelies. This time we take out Mario and his goon squad for good. So, if I catch you slacking, you'll be in for incredible punishment come tomorrow. But Bedlam, you're gonna have bigger issues tomorrow with punishing. Why? Looks like I might need to pedal. All of them. Plus, he even turned into you once, Mario. Fierce 40 attack is 6. Oh. Still have hard abilities when he turns plus. His name became one of the 3 shadows. Isn't that blue? How do you think he sends Bedlam's abuse? You think he's all right in the head? Acting predominantly. Oh. Lucky. is the leader of the Three Shadows, back again. 30 HP, 5 attacks, 0 heal. Got a blizzard, freaking free. There's lots of other tricks up her sleeve. I wonder what that plan was that she mentioned. What do you think they're up to? I don't know, maybe something about the fucking demon? That's still behind this door. Or he's gonna pretty. Oh, he's transforming to Mario. Keep protected. It's a form of flattery, and you know what? I'm feeling flattered. But I don't know what the fuck. I kind of want those likely lowest five, like how much we're actually doing. No, it's not. You're the status. I think it did, but you're still awesome. Oh. Thank you. Take that. Tell them if I don't fuck it up, and I didn't. Wee, I'll leave the rest to you. I mean, tactically, you know, whatever, I'm just taking her out because given how much of a bitch she is, I think it's funnier if she's the one who gets down first. Because then the other two are going to be like, okay, I tried to go. Didn't. And damn it. Money. Even the enemies are impressed with that. Like, I know you can fuck it. Oh. Another one of the three shadows. Yeah, she's got higher attacks, so I'll take that out. Attack you directly. Oh, use lightning. Beldam's ice, she's got lightning. Vivian has fucking fire. Of course. It also saves up energy for a big attack. Once you avoid the punch for attack, you shouldn't be. Oh, I should bring Vivian out this week. My concern is that I'm gonna fucking over the goddamn. And that wasn't bad. Okay, miss. in this scoop. My god, someone took burn damage. Motherfucker, I'll kill you. Fuck off. I'm gaming. Cool. Marilyn never says a single word. I mean, it's honestly pretty funny. This playing Player Obscure made my reaction times way better. Because in that game, you can dodge and parry fucking basically every attack the enemies do, which is a crazy mechanic for a turn-based game. It kind of makes the game feel a little bit like Paper Mario. But you just straight up dodge shit. Or you parry shit, which is also great, but has tighter timing. Oh no. That's right. He will never. Ooh. Yeah. Burn. I'm sorry, sir. Or I wish you were my girl. Hey, that guy's so fun. Can't quite count with him. Loading. Well, oh my god, Burn, you were actually really fucking useful there. God. This seems to be a corridor. I'm observant, huh? They wrote dialogue for every fucking room in the game, Mario. Did you know that? Don't forget that you're not in this alone. I know. You should use your partner's abilities to solve the puzzles. Time to get your split force. It's me! I set that turtle shell before I came in the room. And hell, I have options. Here's in the back of this room started moving when we unlocked that planetarium. Oh, listen, Mario. We're gonna have to rely on everything we've learned to get through this. Just think about what we've been through, and I'm sure you'll find a way, okay? Hello. That just could be worse in a booth. Not like Kumbella, I'm in a new room. I wonder how long these things go on. Skills, brain, words and actions, feeling a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, I thought I was. Wow, I went for the B and the A present. Really not what you want to do. Bro, when I was a kid, that giant chain chomp Bob on the battlefield, fucking fine. And that giant, the Hollywood A or Hollywood. That giant eel, also fucking terrifying. And then Banjo-Kazooie kept up the legacy because Banjo had the Invincible Blue Bowl in the first level and I think one or two other places. I think there was one outside of Texas. And then it had the fucking shark in Treasure Trove Cove, which, yeah, as a kid, it's like, I got the things I needed there, but little kid me was basically like white knuckling my N64 controller, dealing with the shark in Treasure Trove. Like, it just made me like fucking, like I hadn't even seen Jaws. I don't like this. I don't like this. Father, there is a shark, and it's chasing me! Yeah, now for it. They put the item back in that item box. Off. But if I just one of them, then I probably write across on. I don't remember which it was. I think it was just. I do love that Yoshi just has this little trying as hard as he can flutter jump with you on his back. All my partners. My grandfather's deck has no weak party members, Kaiba. That's to know. Goombella, quick, tell me another variation on that same exact message. Big surprise. Take it from me. Take a good hard look at everything around. Let's see. So actually, oh, there are pipes. Oh, there's what's up. Alright. Brings you back automatically. Interesting. I thought it was. I thought it wasn't going to. Something new every day. Yeah. Then if you rolled up to jump that gap, starting height is short. Why find out? Why find out? Look at me, I'm a fucking Mario. I start doing the fucking Charles Martinet impression character. I just Mamma mia. It's so fun to do. I never realized that until doing these streams, but fucking just doing super hyped up Charles Martinet Mario voice is really fun. No, they should have let him get like. I still haven't even seen that because I don't get it. And I'm assuming they didn't because I would have heard about it. They should have let like. Just have like one time in the movie where Mario like yells and it's Charles Martinet going, "Oh my!" Like, and it's just Charles Martinet doing it. One time. All we would have. That's all we wanted, Nintendo. Why couldn't you just do that? Mom, get the movie. Yeah, I'm an adult. I make my own shit. Oh. Yeah, the Yoshi horde doesn't care about the fire. Probably crap. I really need to put the up on multiple. Why not have fire? Oh, I guess I took it off. Oh, doesn't even move from his spot to deal with Prime. What a shame. Dead Yoshi. I could have done. Okay, I can't remember if Bobbery blowing up on them is good or. I guess I could reread the catalog, but fuck it. Oops. First will happen if you. Oh, don't attack with fire. But I know we're close to a level up, but hey, this is a game for children. That's not particularly difficult when you craft the basic combat system. I stopped. I stopped when I saw it. Oops, because I am Mark. I'm the one who yippee wahoos. Oh, again. I think those guys have enough. Puppies. Like being out of my nose. It's like a nose though when you want to sneeze. It kind of sucks. It's like the worst kind of bone. If it's a nose, that's not any good. I followed the strongest item. Very well. Sayonara. Farewell. No. Okay, no bomb. There we go. Yeah, he's more for thunder. Thunder or lightning. You saw that. Nothing happened. I'll make Gora the way nothing has happened. I mean, getting the bomb off is just the funniest. Objectively funniest. The start of fun. Dab on the thing. Dab on the... Okay, the explosion shit. Excellent. You don't always have a calculator in your pocket. What do they know? Fucking pretend to be. Suddenly, the reputation of the police would massively shift towards the negative. How could the woke media do? That was it. Light, dark, light, light. What a pun. There's an item in there. God, it wasn't at all. Oh! Only one of you. Try to get fuck-sword. You look like just enough experience below. I don't think he actually is, but that's one of my favorites. But actually hurts. Like, you know, those kind of... There's a place for me in hell. It's called a throne. Like, I love those shirts because to me they're just so fucking try-hard that it just loops right back around to being really fucking light, dark, light. That's how we get the realist. You know, I got fucking player obscure brain. I'm like checking for secrets in like not the places this game for secrets. Did they update the game to make it so items go back in the item box and pick them? Because that's a good change. I like that as a change. Or, like when the Zelda games added it, or when you had the limited rupee wall. They made it so if you picked up a rupee and it was more than you could pay, you could get that. I feel like there's somewhere we can buy them, but like, they're really good. That's what they say about playing Paper Mario. You have to kill your children. Kill your baby. Mario. That's why the game is woke. There I go, aborted again. By the House of Shadow, we must be way underground. Oh, I'm totally running out of advice at this point. Sorry. Maybe don't worry. Have faith in yourself and your friends, and we'll win. Gambate! It felt like some shit I could blow on. Oh, so I guess we're just in it now. Fuck. Do a robbery can take them. Pinky! SpongeBob! SpongeBob, Pinky! Pinky! SpongeBob! Oh, shit, that one shot from... Pinky! Pinky! SpongeBob, Pinky! So that's like one of the first episodes of that fucking show. Yeah, that shit. Like, I want to get these just to, like, have them, but then it's like, I really do. The sound effect sounds like it's fucking... Sounds like a picnic. God, that's... I have, like, gamer autism for, like, sound. I don't... Autism. I already fucking explained it. Of course I know why. At a young age, my brain decided that like 30% of my like gray matter should just be devoted to video games at all times. Which is a lot of the brain to devote to one fucking thing. I think getting these up to nicer, bigger values is nice. And I like before we saw them. Let's get these points up. We'll just take these. I don't know. Now that, name an item you don't want to find in the bedroom. Can I see Mr. Softener? Okay. That's my mediocre start. Impression. Oh. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. I'm talking to myself. Ah. What are they? Let's just see how the fuck this looks. Oh! Over there. That's your Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, never do that. Art sold someplace. use that shit. Bitch. Use it on who? Go to sleep. I'll tell you now, I'm holding for like this. See the buttons, I don't even need this shit oriented to my normal. I think I cannot play with one hand. You think I cannot game while very drunk? I'm not very drunk. Working on it. That'll be more for tomorrow when I go out. See, tonight I'm going out to the bar. Tomorrow, I'm going out to the blues. Which means I will probably be drinking more. Club is loud. Full of drink. Alright, fucking. One out of six. Get room 3, quick, Umbella. Tell me to believe in my friend. We're underground. The same thing I said before. We might have been in this room at a different angle then. Fuck you. You don't bark at me. You don't bark at me. No. No, don't bark. I wonder, is he going to get resurrected by his mushroom? Because that would be great. I would love that. Oh, yeah. There. You can't blame a guy. You can't blame a wizard. Okay, actually. Okay. This one. I'm gonna get a drink. Oh, God, fuck. Okay. That's the thing to do, or just, you know, fuck it up. There we go. I knew that felt fun. You know, as good as those items are, I literally have 3 each. I'm not gonna. After this, I'll record. ADHD telling me to doing what I'm doing. It's a simple setup, but it does the job. This is the setup of someone who's played this game before. These are the badges you want. Quick change is legitimate. I mean, taking an action that normally takes up the whole turn and then just making it free is like, that's just like basic game like theory shit. That's fucking useful. So it makes it 7 BP is like an appropriate cause. Like that shit's worth it. What BP? Oh, look at BP next level then. I mean, and you know, literally nothing stop. Whoa! Whoa! Two. Fuck you. My bad. Trigger a cutscene into a boss fight. I want it to be damage. I really don't. Yeah, that's the first one of those. By Bowser? Rodus? I forget what. Not both of them are on the last one. It makes me feel bad. Familiar. What is this? Well, autism. The main hall or something. It sure is a humongous space. In here makes me feel uneasy. What? What, Mario? Finally meets Mario. I've been looking forward to this, I must admit. Brutus. Yes. Correct. I am the supreme leader of the secret society of Exnot. I am Grotus. I'm getting ahead of myself. I really must express my thanks to you first. You brought all the crystal stars to me! And do you know why? Can he get you? Oh, it's the last crystal star we found on the moon. We played into their hands. Oh. You just realize now that I've told you, yes. Yes. That you find them all and open the 1,000-year door for me. All according to Kate Copter. Translator's note, Kate Copter means just so. All I had to do was entrust the last crystal star to my least competent underling. But wait a minute, Bedlam wasn't on the moon. Whether he beat you or lost to you, the crystal stars would be together and mine either way. Your sex. I thought the three shadows would do a little more to slow your progress. It appears they are so useless that even this small task is beyond them. I feel like I had a good voice for him before and I don't know. No matter. Now I get the pleasure of sending you to Morrowind. Be careful, Mario. This guy's fucking cyborg. Once you fools are gone, no one will stand in my way. Rodents will rule the world. Big Hail. He's the bad guy. Ooh, we haven't fought for it. Go for the paddles. Go for the paddles. Autism demands it. Get the crowd, it's it. The crowd, oh, he's just a little fucking high. Just a little fucking, oh, he's got 3 hit points. He's so proud of him. He got his 3rd hit point last month. Broke so fast. Got score surrounding him. He's invincible. Oh god, the whole crap's in. That's probably a preset, like. Probably preset. Wow, my items are not in here. Oh god, Vivid. Bella eating all the shit. Go off by that number. Kelsey is electricity, fire, and time-stopping magic. So he's a totally weird guy. Why is he so intense and spiritual all the time? Guess we don't have time to worry about that. Let's be in the fine tea. Pencil. See, I'm putting Poops out just because Poops has feet. And then it's gonna... Yeah, it's not very fucking useful, but... Jinx! My favorite character. He got Team Fight. It's fun to just make. Right, and since he doesn't have 4 up architects. Boy, that was a lot. Now that's a lot of damn! Suck my dick, Paper Mario. So you have the metal to put me this far. But no more! Time magic. Alright, actually. That would be a problem if I didn't get there. But, got 3. What the fuck? Gay button clicks down before, like, it just presses down on its own timing, not when you press it. Probably that's when you should press it. But I just realized that's why that feels fucking weird. How we run. Oh, fun thing I did that I didn't mention. I was trying to keep my start of the stream wrap up briefly. Went to Lollapalooza last week on Friday. Saw Horn, all other bands and such too. Fun time, good time. Only a 50-point bonus. But yeah, music festivals. Fun time. This is all according to Keikaku still, you fuck. What? What? Pussy! Move one step and she will breathe no more. You want it? Now try this. I think this is where Bowser comes. And again. Oh, I like our party members have fallen over rights too. Bowser suddenly appeared. Bowser! Why'd you call his name out? Surprise. I didn't think I'd fall from the ancient tower construction. I don't know why there's a dash there. Your impactfulness. Are you okay? Alright, yeah. He's fine. She just floated down. Floor! Why is Mario? And Peach as well! I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna put an end to it right now. Daddy's home! Mario. First I pound you. Then I defeat you in battle. Oh. This is unbelievable. All this and Bowser too. All worn out from battle, Mario. Yes, easy pickings. Today's the day I flush a plumber down the drain. And the first the game, I was it'd be a problem, but I had a head. What's a finale without a Bowser? A party finale. That's what. Now hold still while I trounce you and take my. Mario, you sniveling Jew! This. Sorry, I'll update it for my sensibilities. You sniveling Palestinian dirt person! You don't deserve to live on account of your being a thing. I think wars are good. Okay, what? Oh, it's so fucking unpredictable. That's gonna be a little disappointing. Oh. I mean, imagine if Cammy was just like, "Yo, Mario, you fucking Jew." You'd be like, "Whoa, Mario's Jewish." I didn't know. It changes so much. He's an evil old bitch who's always helping out somehow. He uses magic, or gets electrified, or invisible. And they all feel some HP. Hey, crowd first, I was already planning on it. Still, you gotta feel for her having to hang out with Bowser all the time. Do you think Bowser has a harder time in doing? Thinking emoji. Okay. I legit almost pressed B to dodge like I'm playing fucking Expedition 30. I am feeling it! Lord Bowser! Lord Bowser! Rah, rah, rah! Get him! I don't know if we've had someone in peril this whole playthrough. That's Bowser, genius. Fuck me for wanting to know his combat stats. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I thought this was growth for. I've only fought this guy like a bazillion times. Oh, I'll go grab the axe at the back of the bridge he's on. The fuck are you talking about? How many times have you fought? He'll keep kidnapping Peach and you'll keep fighting him. Till the end of time, I think. Max HP is 70, attack is 7, and defense is 2. In addition to his fire breath, he jumps on you. And he's a fighter. You know, some people are into that, but get jumped on, you'll be unable to use a command for a little while. It's like in real life when you get jumped. Oh, and his bite sometimes poisons you as well. He doesn't brush it. I wish he would, just for his own. I don't know what Bowser's doing here, but we gotta feel. What? Before the planet explodes. Wrong Nintendo. You, you lucker dog noob. Woo. If I can swallow Bowser, that's really fun. And so I'd have to do it. Fuck it, we powerlifting. Like me and Lord. Looking forward. I need. And I gulp that. That would be fun. Get gulp, loser. Oh my god. So is that how... You got a broom bear! Neat. I think that was my action. Having +3 defense makes a lot of attack. Fine by me. Forgive me, Lord Bowser. I have nothing. Can't take him down to Englewood, Bowser. Gonna take you down to the bad side of Humboldt Park. And enjoy a sweet feast before I beat your ass. Super motherfucker. I fucking threaded the needle on that. God damn. Exactly how much damage Yoshi took, son of a bitch. Can I make Bowser? Oh, they use the different colors. Oh, I didn't do any damage because of his base defense, but how Bowser? Rock. Heat paper. Just because I'm just for the sake of stream, I'm maximizing the Vivi. The chances of Vivi dialogue. Look who's on fire now. Other. Vivian, I've defeated him before. I wanted you. Yeah. 20-star points from Bowser. Oh. They're Romanian. Phew, that was too close. At least we can close that chapter. Right? Now, let's save a pizza. What? Where's Scrotus? Yeah! That was Princess. Oh my god, it was so timed. That's Bowser. Came for Peach and the treasure. You gotta give him credit. I almost respect him. But no time for all that. Come on. That Gammy Koopa. She's the old bitch that serves as Bowser's advisor. What do you care? That's fucking funny. No shit. Oh, that's it. Let's go. I'm gonna toss the Ultra Mushroom on the idea that it might just go in that chest again. Otherwise, I just threw away a super expensive item. Fuck. Probably. That was the item blocks. There's a long staircase leading down. We just went down it. Seriously nasty vibes at the bottom. Guess if I'm using off. Why does Goombella have full eyes? Why did Nala make bad person eyes at Simba? Okay, so now we have a super important question. At 11 o'clock. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go fight her now. I'm gonna go run back to town. Do a little bit of side questing. And here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna do side questing. I'm gonna do the Pit of 100 Trials. Then, on a different stream, I'll keep streaming. Still, done with my current training, which be a bit. We got some time, but now this is probably the one thing in the game I predict will annoy. Change it. That if you want to go and do stuff back in, complete all those other fucking quest objectives. I don't know of a faster way back to than mostly one. Maybe there is, but as far as I know, just if we went through that one door, be fighting the final boss, the Queen of the Shadow. That was good mob attack. But we're not Gaijin Bufa. we know Vivian's the cow got to take it. Vivian's the one who's spreading out. That was probably a little much to say it that way. I would fuck Vivian with my penis, but like, you know, I don't need it. I don't need to get that explicit, because that's that kind of immature humor that I am super infatuated with, but I also know is legitimately off-putting to a decent chunk of people. You know, I have a mom, I have a grandma. I know what kind of jokes and references that they won't get any humor out of. That's always the ultimate rhetorical challenge, is talking to my grandma about politics and trying to not say more than like 2 F-bombs while I do it. Because my grandma's great. She's fucking Bernie Sanders. Like, so she's great. But it's just me where I'm just like, fucking Republicans are demons, and we need to start treating them like it's just, you know, like, it's hard to not be like, oh, I'm fucking disgusted by these bastards. I want to fucking rip their eyes out, right? Like, it's just like, okay, I'm talking about my grandma. I should probably, I gotta dial in the swears over how intensely. So, I'm talking. It's not that she disagrees. It's just she does, you know, she's not always one for that type of language. Like 87. Not that I don't ever say fuck when I'm talking to her, it's that I try not to say fuck every other sentence. Well, me remembering that we're faster on Yoshi. God, it's not that I don't understand taking it out, but God, that spin dash. That spin dash move from the first Paper Mario. You thought rolling in Ocarina of Time was slightly faster? Oh, spin dash, my beloved. Like, it is like, okay, you know, you get to get some, you know, some of the stuff you get to skip. You do get out of here faster than it was getting in, but I really feel like, I feel like people wouldn't complain if there was a go back to town fight. Just right at the Shadow Point. Like, I don't know, it's a video game. Oh, it's fun. Oh, man, I wonder if I wouldn't get. I know I took that shit out before. Oh! Ah. Slowly. Slowly. Fucking slow. Lower. Stop dots. Stop dots. Because you didn't do what you're supposed to fucking do. That's a 50 DKP minus. Welks. Oh, Welks. I'm paraphrasing the fuck out of that video, but I hope that I've not looked into it. I hope to God the 50 DKP minus audio is real. Like, I know Leroy Jenkins was like a setup thing, and like, it's fucking hilarious. Leroy Jenkins is a hilarious video, but it wasn't just like a natural, like, it was a pre-setup. 33.3 repeating this, like it's a setup video. It's fucking great. Divine intervention. I can't move. Am I lagging, guys? I can't move. More responding. Like, that's a funny video. I hope 50 DKP minus was just someone like recording their guild vent session while doing Onyxia. Like, we got a door cutscene. We're out of there already. Sorry, they all died because we walked away. What the fuck was that, man? Well, that's dark. I have the thing I horribly unfolded myself. Let's go to the fucking shop so I can store some fucking items. I need to be carrying less items. Come in. Not even here. Nothing. They should load here now. God, it is nice to just actually consistently get coins out of beating enemies. I don't know why. That's a really awful way to do that in play. John Brown, kill them all, I am. He loves kids. It's so chill. He's so chill about it. Love a Yoshi. Need me a Yoshi, need me a Sing. Got some of my. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, talk to Twinkle Star. But check out the shop down here because fuck. Right and there. So I literally have all of these badges already, but no. I mean, what else am I gonna do with star points? I got literally nothing else. Trade against him. I went up here already. Yeah. And roll under that fallen beat. Oh, like I'm so viciously torn between doing cooking like off stream or try beating the game. The fact that it would in some ways clarify my story. It's just yeah, cool. I don't need a fucking carry like for. Oh, did I need shot? EX. What is it? Want some insurance, a life mushroom, sometime before my time comes. Guys, great food. Yeah, I think I do. I think I fucking would. I mean, that's pretty easy. Just go to the great tree, like it, build it. Hard to find. Dude. I don't have it, so... Bro, the X not down the way. Oh, my country will be. I was watching that video the other day. That's it. Oh, two. Ultra Shrimp. The Dawn sends us down. Just give up. I don't care anymore. I don't want to be this kind of animal anymore. Oh my god. Don't look like this. Honest. Hi. Never first time. I'm about to go to the ship. Let me see. Nintendo Game Boy. Only 4 AA batteries. Okay. Gonna be time for some recipe bullshit. I'm going to bring up the wiki and the list of recipes. Now first, I'm going to briefly check my... to briefly check my stream and make sure everything's working good. Character. I just... Mamma mia! It's so fun to do. I never realized that until doing these streams, but fucking just doing super hyped up Charles Martinet Mario voice is really fun. God, they should have let him get like I saw my audio been doubled up. The fuck? Why is the fucking desktop audio also the... Okay, so I guess my game audio was a little fucky for the past, like, hour and a half or whatever. Sorry about that. Fuck, that's why I get for not streaming. Totally all my fault. Okay, that should be better now. Okay, Paper Mario 1000 you or want to just disappear? Take a look. By the number 3, a mushroom steak. Cooking Ultra on its own. Cooking Ultra on. No, File Explorer. Okay. Alright, everybody. Get your fucking forks out. Get your fucking bibs ready. It's cooking. Daddy's gonna go heal men. Doodle doo da. Luke. Heck, whenever Sir Stomp stuff. I do like the change of just making her just a softy bitch. It's pretty fun. Okay, I need 2 basic mushrooms and man, I need a maple. Okay. What items do I have? We're just going down the list. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get your fucking coin. Are you a Romani? We're not racist like you Americans. Romani are actually bad. Ask a European about Ask a European person about racism, but mention the Romani. Crazy as shit. They're not even. I need too much. Also, my controller is down. Right here. Also, is Pikmin 4 any good? Played the last 3 and then I've been watching this one guy's videos on Don Snack. It's funny. I like the shit. I've not played Pikmin 4. I just haven't bought it yet. I got to 3 because I bought 3 like 2 or 3 years ago, like on the Switch. So I was playing it many years after it. So it's like in a pretty like I can wait on this fourth. If you can. So just horribly lopsided item. So. Oh, God. Leave it in shame. Leave it in shame. 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 Simple spray. Alright, Bob. Really fun. I'm here to... Super Mushroom, Shooting Star, Gold Ball, Life Mushroom, Ultra Man, Salmon Gem, Darkest Version. Now, see, the trick with that is the easy thing with that probably is you just buy dried mushrooms because they cost 2, and I feel like they sell for 1. So you just buy 20 of them, sell them to get half the coins back, and then you're paying 1 coin per coin. So I don't know if I've ever bothered to do it, but I'm pretty sure that's just the most time efficient way. You're looking well or whatever. Not like I like you or anything, you Italian. I'm a little drunk and I'm a little high, so I'm going to be checking this page. A little. Okay, honey of you, ham and jelly of you, and I need a maple of you. That I'm sure there's a spot I can get to. Gameplay. That was effective. I'm so mad at him. Like, character design wise, and from the first game, I love your model. He rescued the princess. Eight Song Tower. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, and this part is just wild, but here goes. Eight Song Tower stands atop a jagged cliff, unclimbable cliff beyond the northernmost sea. The winds whistle down the cliff, howling like banshees, singing songs of hate. People say it's pretty much the scariest place in the world, and I had to go there. Locking up the bone-chilling house, I somehow managed to reach the tower's door. I was terrified, but thoughts of Princess Eclair warmed my heart and gave me power. All my companions felt the same way. They were with me to the bitter end. The door of the tower swung slowly open to reveal an inconceivable darkness. I tried to call out Princess Eclair's name, but I couldn't even breathe. As I strained my eyes in the darkness, I saw the most terrifying beast of all. The Chestnut King himself appeared before me. He was monstrous and a drooling. Puddles of toxic goo dripped from his mouth, melting the very ground at our feet. I couldn't stop shaking, but I gritted my teeth and faced the evil beast head on. I dodged the king's fangs, jumped onto his chest, and gave him a hammer whack. My swing split the air and crashed dead center onto the Chestnut King's skull. Hope powered me up, bro. I was going toe-to-toe with the king, and I was loving it. This is it, I thought. I can win this. I'll risk it all on my next blow. I gripped my hammer tight and waited for my moment. The tension, she stung me. Whack! The ocean winds raged against the tower windows. That sound as my cold back eye advanced with no mercy in my heart. And then... I beat him. I defeated the Chestnut King. An even worse beast came next, a nightmare thing, but I beat it too. I rescued Princess Eclair. It was all over. I then came back to Rogueport and had a light lunch. That's about it. I think there's more to the story than that. No. No. The end. No. My adventures won't end here, bro. Want to hear about something else? Hey, you. Remember me? It's me. Bluey! Man, that last battle was hairy. You have no idea. I was burnt to a crisp, but I was actually kind of relieved, if you can believe that. If you want the whole story, you should just ask Luigi here. Wow. Oh, shit, actually, I don't... Oh! That's the bell! Sleepy. Sleepiness. Sleepiness. Sleep. Penis. You do this. Him and Jelly in a super mushroom. They say it couldn't be. They say not the way it's meant to be. But rules exist. So you fuck them. I cooked it. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, good. Happy. Let's go bring that old, shriveled, untasked friend. Let's go bring that venerable, puny elder. I like her. I think it is an outrage and a disgrace that in the Mushroom Kingdom, our seniors are not guaranteed a life room. Where's that leaf on the moon? There. All the colors. All the colors. It is whoa. Whoa. What's up, Gina? There's that. Oh, man. Yeah, take this reward. It's like health and... More than 30 years. I believe that Unis, the Great One, the Great Boggle. Oh. I'm sorry, but like I'm not sorry. What's up, G-Dog? Yeah. Hope people be like that. Sure, kid. Easy question that she likes. First one. I can't remember exactly if this is the case, but I have a suspicion that literally any other question stops her. So I do like that the game's prompt to you is create an easy question. Because Petunia is a fucking child. And therefore thinks she can, you know, she can count to the highest number there is. 1100. Alright, where do I get made? Don't tell me locations from Paper Mario. Fucking Twilight Town. Don't need to click into the game. Hang on, fucking switch. Power of the Elgato. You know, hey, I'll say, despite the issues I have with the sound sync, because genuinely, I don't know whose end those issues are on. I don't know what, it's like there's fucking 5 different things interacting here. I don't know whose fucking end the audio sync issues are. So I'll say that, yeah, the Elgato, like, I paid $100 or something for the one I got. It's just a, it's just a small little black plastic, modern container, boxy type of thing. You plug in the 3 ports the way it needs to be plugged in, and I'm fucking streaming Switch games on you. Capture card? No, I gotta capture periphery. Periphery. I know what I must. Items. This. Input. I appreciate. Oh, no. I was wrong. Yeah, I was so limited on fucking inventory space. God damn. Give it. Give it. Do that. God, if a woman called me cutie, called me, and then like asked me to kill myself, I would. I'm bad for the food. Wow, 10 HP and 10 FP all in one item. I'm fucking pretty. Got through all those. That's it. There's a lot of. I could do the ones that don't what? Mushroom. Yep. I need a efficient out. Golly! I'll go get my stuff. Might as well just get off. We need. I have a super mushroom, fire flower. I really. Mushroom, fire flower, horse, bell. Fire flower. That's the end. Oh, store 10 FP cards. I'll make you dinner, apple. Okay. Namely food. I'm very hungry. I've eaten 11:30. I ate a late lunch, but yeah, it's 11:30. I should probably have eaten. Dinner time when I started stream. You know what? That's nice. Life nice. And do I want my pizza ready? That's super. Okay, Daddy want. Nope. Then. No. Precious holy items. Oh, whack-a-bum. I want you to make it worse. Because the end result of this will be a worse item. But came out perfect. Oh fuck. get a healthy. Have them. I love the stock reflection of audio. I love everyone's stock reflections on the ground. Is 120 a bad price for 120 a bad price for an ultra? Yeah, that's a good monster. I went to the lower down store for the challenge one. If the wiki's not wrong, and or I'm not horribly misreading it, fucking wrong, they'd be 200. They'd be $100 coins. That's a 40%. A salad and a steak. Liquid? Fucking. We love our Greek people, folks. Gyros. Did he? Maybe I'll do it with it. What's after the Zest Deluxe? Spaghetti. Where do I get a first cost? Let's buy a couple fucking things. Cause that's just what we're I know which type, but well, that's a little woke. Oops, that's a little, like you're shoving down the throat traditional values. Please you sell or store something and then come back. Oh. Just fucking over. And be over, I tell you. Papa Mario needs a fucking a piece. Time to make spaghetti. Imagine if Elon Musk played this. It would probably really suck and be uninteresting. He sucks. Spaghetti. Pasta. Hot sauce. I need to have less items. I'm here to. Let's get this. Not carrying it. This probably discarded. This. Hold it in. Nope, you're. I ain't even gonna eat it, a spaghetti. I sell the spaghetti. I sell it as that's dinner. Or to the unfortunately. $5 so. Oh, I've got 10 inventory spaces open. I'm gonna. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Let's all go to Pittsville and get hot sauce. Buy a hot dog too. I'm not sure if I'll actually. I want to. Buy a hot dog. Buy a hot dog in Pittsville. Goodbye. Oh, during the second. Let's. But it's for the best I didn't cook that egg. meaty work of art. Want this pig's meat? Put in your mouth? Fuck. I know what trouble I'm in. There's hot sauce. There's sometimes. Little woke is. Okay. Now that on the camp, Paula Harris talked about ideology, 1,347. I forgot the code of my briefcase. I'm gonna lose my salary man-ness for sure. It better be 1, 2, 3, 4, because I'm a space one. Okay, there's just on this. Oh, it was ready 2 minutes ago. Fuck. Alright, we'll talk to the businessman. We'll see if it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm fucking out of here. Forgot that fellow. I forgot the code. Our new company's new product is died. I'll be sacked. Yeah, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. There's a number of chairs in the houses I visited on business as the code. Don't judge me. I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count those chairs. Here are the locations of the chairs. Ready? Hoop's house. Blurry's house. Don Piano's office. Toodle's house. I counted the chair in your sweet, sweet garden, too. A chair is anything you sit on. I don't feel like doing that shit. Yeah. I believe it's gonna be 2 6. And in the original Paper Mario, or in the original version of Thousand Year Door, you couldn't cook a combination hot sauce, and hot dog. There wasn't actually a recipe for it, which is ridiculous. Hot sauce. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. Only Mrs. Fuck Your Man good like you never did. Alright, we're making a hottest hot dog. And then I'm out. I already like it. Alright, fine. Packing yellow, packing. You know what? Alright, Grandma, put sauce on this already made hot dog. The wiki says the hot sauce gives you offense. Hottest. Charges you and gives a little. Oh, I need Grandma. Grandma. Jam and jelly, because I need more. I'm gonna get full. Hey, full. Finally. So. All right, it's been fun. I've had a great. Uh, Billionaires are evil for hanging on to all their money when there's so many problems that would just easily and immediately be solved by money. Right wingers and conservatives value hierarchy in a fucking stupid ass insane way. Fuck all that shit. Be gay. Do crime. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. And when you see a stray cat, you should try it. Billionaire Buster out.